Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, let me get that out. There's soup. Okay, my food is gonna be kind of cold, but that's fine. It only took like 3 hours to prepare for stream. My god. Okay. I was looking at my VODs and stuff, and I was like, was I on for 18 hours? No, I was on for 18 hours over the course of 2 days. But I was not on for 18 hours straight. I was like, I was only on for 14 hours straight. So yeah. Let me just check if anyone's here. So it doesn't look like okay, no, that's me. I'm the only one talking. Cool. All right. There's a lot going on, so let me just bring you into the scene. Oh yeah, we need to plug everybody up. All right, everybody. So we're gonna be cooking a lot of stuff, but mostly because so this all started with, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. This all started with this. So I saw this at the store and I was like, oh my god, that looks fucking delicious. I love shit that's in broth, even though there's a lot of oil in broth. That's fine. I'm gonna eat it all. So it all started with I need cucumbers. And then it says something about green bamboo shoots, and then I was freaking out over that, and I was like, what does it mean? I have bamboo shoots and oil, but I don't know about this green bamboo shoot. So I read about bamboo shoots yesterday, and there's winter, and there's spring, and I was like, well, that's not really helping me feel better about this bamboo shoot situation. Nobody's saying anything about green bamboo shoots. And then I looked up a recipe because the bag says rattan fish. And I was like, okay, let me look for this. And I found a recipe, but it was by someone with, you know, an American sounding name. So I was like, okay, let me find somebody who doesn't look or sound American by heritage. So I found some Asian guy. I don't know if he's Cantonese or Mandarin. Or like, Shanghainese, or I don't know. Because he doesn't say. And, you know, and I was like, cool. And then I was like, he's asking for different things. he's asking for noodles. This other bitch didn't say fuck all about noodles. And I was like, I mean, I got noodles. I'm gonna have to soak them right now. So I'm gonna, after I plug y'all up, I'm gonna soak some noodles. We have washed, rinsed, and separated Chinese celery from its stalk. We mandolined some of them because I fucking sniped my thumb earlier. We mandolined some cucumber, both for the green packet thing, and we mandolined some cucumber for a Korean banchan, oimuchim. We're gonna make the spicy version because it's just gonna be for me. We do have enough jars for everything from what I remember. The issue will be, do we have enough space in the fridge for all my bullshit today? So we'll cross that bridge when we cross it. Okay. I also at some point want to prepare all of this ginger because we just got it because this is the last of the ginger that we had, and as you can tell, or maybe not, I waited a little too long. So it's looking a little sad, but I don't believe in wasting things. So I'm using this for me today. We used some of it on the fish yesterday for preparing it. I don't want to mix this in with anything because it's still really damp. So this ginger is moist, and that's not good. We need to dry this bitch out. So I'm gonna just wrap it up in some towels before I lay it over where we usually have root vegetables and things hang out before we use them. I nuked some food for us while we do all this, because if I use the microwave during a stream, it will kill the stream. That's why we're usually on a time crunch to finish everything before 6 p.m. We're probably not going to finish much before 6 p.m. if we start with the fish, but I want to start with the fish because that's for me. So we marinated it yesterday when we were making the steamed fish for the old ladies. So it's just a continuation of what we were doing yesterday. So Chinese celery is here. We've got the cucumbers over there. This is miso soup I made the other day. That's for us. This is what Chinese celery looks like. The leaves are way bigger than like the American ones. So I may clean this and cut it up too. We've separated a lot of leaves. Oh, we got some bean sprouts over here too. And this is yu-choy. We have not cleaned it at all because I don't know if we're gonna get to this today. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. Oh my god. These are the cucumbers for the oimuchim later. They are covered in salt. We don't have big chunky salt, but this is making me realize that maybe I should buy some. Because that's what the recipe asked for. We have some barley tea that I brewed or like steeped. I'm gonna put one of those like zit things on my finger where I sniped it. Because it's like a hydrocolloid whatever the fuck situation, so I just feel like it would be the best for my little boo-boo. I am gonna be wearing gloves a lot today because of the boo-boo on my finger, and that sounds like fucking rain. Please don't kill my stream weather. That would be fantastic. So yes, let's get to sight reading. So we do have the instructions on the back of this, but I am adding other stuff. So let me look actually for glass noodles or potato nudes. We should have some because the last time I got the, okay, is that, do we have any open ones? No? Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. All right, so this is what I use for japchae. So it's sweet potato starch noodle, glass noodle. Okay, so this guy was asking for nudes. I'm gonna fucking get some nude. And I was like, these other people aren't asking for noodles, so I don't know, because I've never had this before. Probably at the bottom of that illustration. So we're gonna open this up and we're gonna soak these for a while. We're just gonna let them hang out. I'm just gonna open this bag. Open it up. Okay, well, I didn't mean for you to open that way. Well, and Mom recently was like, I guess cleaning out this container that used to carry, spinach. So we'll soak it in this, since it's like a convenient shape for these noodles. There we go. Okay. Oh,
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
see what I mean? Convenient shape for soaking the noodles. So I'm just gonna have it soak in some water off to the side. I'll like keep it on the dining room table since we don't like immediately need this. I'm gonna have this soak on the dining room table. Since we're kind of I don't know if you noticed, but we're kind of lacking for tabletop meals here. Whatever. All right, we already pulled out some gloves because I fucking know I'm gonna need them. I changed gloves so many times yesterday, and that was before I fucking sliced myself. I'm gonna look for a bag for the noodles. Will you fit in here? No, I don't think so. Do we have any like bigger bags? What's this? Oh, how about no? Man. Did I just saran wrap you last time? Is that what I did? Get off my finger! Boiling water. Oh, this one's saying boiling water and then to make chewy or noodle soak noodle and water for 30 minutes before starting cook. Okay, I'm right. I was like, what? What did you think about boiling hot water? And I'll just use this twist tie that we conveniently got from the vegetables. Or not. Can you untwist? Without fucking my thumb up? Because like oh my god. Okay. Let me just check if anyone said anything. I don't think. Let me just make you slightly louder just in case. Just in case somebody meows. So we don't really monitor audio in the kitchen. Just because it would be me listening to myself talk, and then I'd have to wait for myself to stop talking to like say something. That's what usually happens. I'm like, oh my god, I'm still waiting for myself to shut the fuck up. Okay, so let me just look at his situation. So we got the noodles out. Okay, we need to do something with spring onions. Let's see. Okay, we marinated, yeah. I marinated all that stuff. Noodles and bok choy or sliced Chinese celery in a bowl. Pour boiling water over it. Leave aside for 15 minutes. Discard the ginger and spring onions from your marinated fish. Gently cover the fish slices with corn flour. Discard the water from the noodles and greens. Line your serving bowl first with cooked noodles and then the greens. In a pot, okay, so I need a bowl for the celery and the noodles. And I'm assuming I'm eating out of this. Alright, we're gonna use this one then. Like this one? Yeah. We don't need this. Do I need this? Okay, it's definitely raining, but it sounds it's not gonna be a problem, hopefully. Let me drink some of this miso. The other recipe said to garnish it with the celery leaves. So I like separated them out. It also asked for bean sprouts. So, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna, let me see. Ginger, garlic, onions. Ginger, garlic, onions. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay. And then I have Vienna sausage and the nutrition rice I made the other day. But we're gonna be using garlic for a few things. So I'm just gonna fuck up a lot of garlic right now. So we have it. So I'm gonna have a bowl with garlic. I'm gonna have a bowl with ginger. And the reason why this bowl was upside down, you didn't see it just now because I think the camera angle I have, but I was trying to use this on the mandolin so I didn't hurt myself. And it didn't work. And then I used my hand and I went too fast and I hurt myself. But I didn't bleed. You didn't bleed this time. So, you know what I mean? Have to be careful when you use mandolins and not go fast because you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna hurry, get this shit fucking over with. Because you're always gonna fucking slice. Always gonna fucking slice yourself. Alright. So let me get a cutting board. And I think we're just gonna smash today. Yeah. We're gonna smash today. I don't know if you hear me twice. Oh, I guess you don't. Good. So we're gonna smash. Oh yeah, I just want to make sure you can see, so. So this peach jar has barley tea we've been steeping with like barley kernels or barley grains, and this is some miso soup I made the other day. So we're just gonna, again, smash. Because A, we're in a hurry. B, I don't care. I don't care about like even making it tiny and shit today. I just kind of want to hurry up and get everything done before it's dinner time. Which, you know, they have a dinner time that I'm very aware of, so I need to get as much as I can get done. Oh my god, bitch. And I like the smashed aesthetic, so, you know, oh, shit. I guess if you're at work, mute my tab for a little bit. Sorry. We're not multi-streaming today because, it looks very AOL dial-up when I do it, so we're just not gonna. I don't know if that's because they're, like, looking at stuff or, you know what I mean? But it's nice that my mom's looking at videos that are not about, like, the royal family or whatever. I'm sure it's not because, like, she realized that they don't actually give a fuck about her, but at least she's just not doing it, so, you know. She's, like, been going on and on about this dude named, Aaron Parnas, which is, like a news comment contenter or whatever the fuck. I don't follow him, but at least he's not a right-winger, so I'm glad, you know, she's engaging with content and thinking about stuff, and you know what I mean? And not just, like, consuming stuff about the royal family who does not give a fuck about her. Or anyone who isn't white, because honestly, like, they don't. They, like, make fun of indigenous people and stuff. Fucking gross. So... Okay. Maybe some more. Let's get some more. Please don't. I don't think that's enough for today. If you guys know the hunger service, I'm very much along his mentality when it comes to garlic. I love garlic. Garlic for recipes is always a suggestion. If you don't like garlic, use less or omit it. But if you like garlic, that's just a conservative suggestion. You know, that's just... very conservative suggestion, I feel, in my opinion. So, I'm always a big, let's use so much garlic. And now that I'm just smashing it, like, this is, this is great. I prefer to smash, because it just makes things a little bit easier, I feel it makes it easier. Like, there's still, like, a little bit of skin on some of these, but for the most part, big fan of smash. Bitch, get out. Okay. I don't know how to do the Yan can cook swipe thing with the mallet, so I'm sorry if people are mildly disappointed. I'm also disappointed in myself, okay? I guess we'll try for like sort of, but not I don't have that. I don't do it, One day I just want to smash Lamau. So So we need the garlic for a few dishes. So that is why we're, fucking up so much garlic right now. It's not just like one dish. Oh, sort of. Yeah, we're gonna do big chunky pieces of garlic today. Hell yeah, let's go. Also, I just feel like it's, you usually peel and then you like slice it all nice. You just smash it and the skin's gonna come off, Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. What? Oh, wrong way. Woo! Almost put that in the compost. Yeah, sometimes when I work a little fast, my pinkies go in the wrong direction. Alright. Ooh! Oh. That's better. And one more teeny tiny one. Oh, that's nice. Now, these recipes require way more fish than I'm gonna be putting into it because I gave most of the fish to my mom and my aunt. There's only just like one piece for me because it was an uneven number. It was 7. So I was like, okay, well, I'll give them 3 pieces of fish each, and then I'll just have this one for me. So that's why, we're gonna have lots of veggies. Wait, we probably need this open. We're gonna have lots of veggies. So this is all the garlic for today. Until I decide that we need more. And then I'm gonna show you how to deal with ginger. So I have a YouTube video where I talked about this. Kong Tao Yu back, to me, reminds me a lot of adobo. They're different, obviously, or not so obviously. Kung Tao Yu back, for example, doesn't have vinegar. And oh shit, is that touching the? You should not get moist. Yeah. And there's also star anise. There's cinnamon. There's clove. So for real differences as far as like what ingredients are involved, but the taste profile reminded me of aside from the anise, obviously, because that's a very specific taste, reminded me of adobo. So when I first tasted it in college, I was like, holy shit, I didn't know the name of it. I was just like, oh my god, these folks are like feeding me something that tastes like adobo, but I know it's not. I know it's not. Also, there's eggs in here. We don't typically put eggs in our adobo, but honestly, like, I sometimes do after that experience. I sometimes put eggs in the adobo. No one says anything. No one gets mad about it, It's just extra protein, you know what I'm saying? So for the ginger, what you want to do to yield the most ginger without, losing too much, right? Is that you take a spoon and you take off the skin that way. So we're doing this. Because it's a curvaceous thing, a root. So also this way you're very less likely to hurt yourself. It's a spoon, not a knife. And then to get into the crevasses, you can just cut off the sections and then get the skin around those areas. I've heard of people freezing ginger before they do this. I don't really think that's super necessary. And if you don't handle hot and cold well, I don't think that's gonna be good for you. Plus, like, you don't need to use your freezer to freeze things you don't need to freeze. When we do prepare the other ginger, though, we might put the prepared ginger or the prepped, I guess, ginger. We might put that in the freezer. So that's different. Like once we take all the skin off and slice it up, then yeah, we might put it in the freezer. And honestly, I'm kind of wondering, like, should I try putting this in the mandolin and like see what happens, or but slowly, since I hurt myself earlier. But I didn't bleed. So you know what I mean? I didn't bleed. That's the really important part, that we didn't injure ourselves to the point of bleeding. You know what I mean? So, okay. I'm gonna rinse this off a little bit because, like, the skin and stuff. Ugh. So you see? So for the crevasses, I'm just gonna get like that, and then get the skin within those areas like that.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
So yeah. So this is like a nice way to peel ginger without losing too much of the ginger, right? I'm not growing this. I'm gonna have to always get this from the store. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I haven't really noticed with ginger. I'm sure most of the ginger is not grown in the United States. You know what I'm saying? I've been very concerned about soy sauce. You know what I mean? So there's a Filipino soy sauce I was looking at today, and I was like, why are you so cheap, bro? It was like a calamansi soy sauce. So I was like super interested. Oh, bitch, why are you... Okay, you don't seem like you're gonna want to stick on my finger. Let me wash my hands again. Okay, we're gonna probably have to start wearing a glove already. It's like stinging. Okay. I got really close to bleeding, but I didn't bleed. So, that's why it hurts. Ugh. But Band-Aids always, like, come off when I'm cooking. So let's start wearing gloves. Already, I was hoping not to wear a glove this early, but let's just go ahead and do it. My fingers were not completely dry, so now the glove is sticking. Please, just okay. When we make tea with ginger, honestly, we usually keep the skin on. We haven't done that in a while. If you want to make ginger tea and you don't have like the actual ginger root, you can like just use ginger powder. Yeah. We'll probably boil some water in a kettle. I mean, sometime after we prepare this ginger. This ginger will be for our fish situation. I want to prepare the ginger, but I'm not going to be too worried about that. For the old lady dinner time situation, you know? Okay. That one we took kind of a bigger chunk out of, but it kind of looked like it had a little boo-boo. So for this one, we're going to try to keep the most. I also have some sashimi that I got on discount for half off from the grocery store. So I'm going to look forward to eating that as well at some point. We can eat that together. We'll go ahead and use the condiments that come with it so we can just make sure to use them. I always feel like they never give you enough wasabi, but I like wasabi. I know some people drench their fish in soy. That's weird for me because it's like you're like losing the fish taste, you know? Like you're really just supposed to like take a little dippy dip, you know, and not like douse your fish. Yeah. This little bit over here. Gonna do a little rinsey rinse again. Okay. Yeah, looks good. I'm gonna do this. Am I too far? Okay. This spoon. When it's like kind of like, you know, when it's a harder root or vegetable, I do get a little scared using a mandolin. Okay.
Suck.
We can try though. Um, okay, we're gonna try very hard not to hurt ourselves. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna hurt myself. Never mind. No, I'm gonna hurt myself. No, 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 no. That was too much pressure. I needed to put. Okay. Okay. Back down. Okay. I don't think this is gonna be. Well, I mean, we don't need ginger for anything except for the fish thing. Okay. Yeah, we only have one fish thing to do today. That's for me. Okay, so we'll put all the ginger in here. I will use all this ginger today for me. Okay. If there's like ginger skin flakes, it'll be fine. I don't get too upset about that. So, I don't suggest eating it though, but it should be fine. Ugh. Let's see. Ugh. Okay. This one's asking to like take the stuff out. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep everything in. Half your peppercorns. How many peppercorns did you want? How much? Wait, you're not saying how many peppercorns you wanted. Is that just like up for me to do whatever? Okay, bitch. Cool. Okay. So we bought green peppercorns today. They're slightly different from the red Sichuan ones. So I wrote all their names down. Green Sichuan, dried green, prickly ash, and then the Chinese name that I will not pretend I know how. I can't read that. That was a really bad attempt at writing it. So, but you know, so I guess I can do whatever for that. I'm gonna put a whole bunch in there. So let me get a little thing of it. Oh wait, one fell out. The other. Okay. Your girl is not ambidextrous or as ambidextrous. I'm okay with like stirring two drinks, one with the left and one with the right, but I'm not really good at other two-handed situations. Okay, that's good. Let me look at the green instructions. So technically we're looking at 3 recipes because we're looking at 3 sets of instructions. Okay. So we already marinated the fish. Got it. Stir fry the cucumber slices, green bamboo shoots, and other vegetables. All right. So cucumber. Okay, I can do that. Let me figure out what butter pan I'm going to use for that though. We're really lacking on space. I think I'm gonna use a bigger pan than this one. This one was a little small. Oh, you know what? Why don't we use the... Oh, that's a good idea. We're gonna use the copper squarish shaped pan. Sorry. It's my... It fits a lot of stuff. It's got a high wall. I think it would be pretty good for this. Also, we're doing something that does contain broth. So. Oof, I like this one. So. Remove the lid because we're probably not gonna need that. Let me move you closer. What time is it? It's almost 3. I hope they don't want to eat for a while. They usually eat around 6. There we go. Let me just move these cables kind of in a way where I don't get nervous. Okay. Lots of liquid, you know what I mean? I just... Yeah. And, but, weird little... Okay, so let me heat the pan a little bit and then we'll put a little oil. Do we have any oil here? Yeah, we have some oil that's already hanging out. We're gonna leave the leaves as a garni, I guess. Cucumber slices, green bamboo shoots, which I still don't really understand what they meant by that. Because I have bamboo shoots in oil. Why don't we just use the oil that's in... Okay. Oh my god, you're so smart. Okay. It's already in oil, so let's, I guess, just utilize the oil. Pickled bamboo shoots. I don't give a fuck if they're pickled. There's, like, pickled stuff in the broth. Yeah, pickled radish. So, pickled chili. It's okay if this is also pickled, so that's fine. But it's got oil, so, like, that, you know, works for me. Soybean oil, sesame oil, blah, 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 blah. Okay, capsaicin, yeah. Capsaicin. Okay. So, I'm gonna just be liberal with the bamboo shoot situation because they didn't really say how much or whatever. And I also barely had fish in this recipe. Like, fish is necessary for this recipe, but it's also barely there. Because I gave most of the fish to my mom. So, you know what I mean? Let me just stir this up so we get a lot of the oil kicked up and stuff. You're nowhere near that. I don't know, I kind of thought about, like, well, what if I just add other, like, whatever fish? And I was like, no, we don't want to do that. The fish we're already using for this is already, like, delicate. Like, I kind of, like, accidentally smushed it a little bit. And it was weird. I was like, why are you so delicate, ma'am, sir? Like, I held it and it, like, got destroyed. And I was like, ooh. That's really awkward. So it was also like a really, really, really light pink when it was cooked. And I was like, just because we're so used to the salmon that we've been getting from Costco and it's like very orangey. So, I don't know. It was just like really, really weird when it cooked out. So, I don't know. Maybe it's like, I don't know what they're feeding. I don't know what they're feeding these fish, you know? Alright, so let me just got some So we're gonna be heavy with the vegetables because we barely have fish, and this is a fish dish. So, all right. So I think that's good. We got quite a bit of the.
야, 70%.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I know that's loud. Sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I know that was loud. I'm sorry. Okay. So we got that. And we got some cucumbers that we sliced with the mandolin. Very prettily. They didn't say anything about me adding salt to things, so I didn't. Cause you know, a lot of times they're like, you know, add salt to fucking cucumbers to like get the extra liquid out, blah blah blah. No one said anything, so I didn't. And then we tried to mandolin some celery. This is what we got. So I'm gonna again. We're more or less gonna follow the green instructions, but I wanted to look at the other one stuff. So we're gonna add glass noodles, right? And stuff like that. And the other one had bean sprouts. So we're gonna add bean sprouts. Again, there's barely any fish in this dish, so I need to make sure to use everything. So, you know what I mean? Alright. We're gonna just wait till that tells me it's doing something. Because I don't know if I need to add more oil. I just want to kind of utilize the oil that came with the bamboo shoots. We'll use this to stir. We've been using that one a lot lately. Let me see. Let me look at the other two recipes. Seems like it wanted to blanch the celery with noodles, but I mean. Oh, green onions? Wait, do you want me to put green onions in here? Oh yeah, and this one asked for bean paste. I'm pretty sure I have that bean paste already because I tried to get it for something else. Is it you? Is it? Let me read. Bok choy, celery. Mm. Ooh, yeah, let's get some green onions going on. And take the windowsill ones.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's... Okay, it's starting to sound like something's happening, so that's cool. want to break up the, because, you know, sometimes bean sprouts, like, break, and also, like, I feel like this cucumber might break up if I am too whatever. Maybe we'll take these out, and then we'll, stir fry the fucking ginger, garlic, and some green onions. Yeah. I'm not gonna finely chop this, I'm just gonna break them up a bit with my fingers. So, the green onion, I'm just like kind of breaking them apart in pieces. Okay. I think this is goodish. Oh man, I smell those peppercorns. They smell so good. But I like that mala kind of vibe. I didn't understand it at first when I first made mapo tofu. I was like, why does everything taste like shampoo? Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't realize the camera changed. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me change the camera so... Or the scene, sorry. Changed scenes, my bad. Jesus. Okay. See, that's why I have to, like, look every once in a while, or else it's gonna fucking do shit like that. It's like most of the voice commands are not working, so, like, I don't know why it keeps on, like, doing shit. So, it's weird. Alright. Oh, wow. That was, like, an okay amount of oil. Oh my god, don't break. Cucumbers. It's funny, it's got sesame, but it smells like peanut. Okay. Everything smells delicious though, but like I like all these things, so I like bean sprouts, I like cucumber, I like fucking sesame oil and shit. So alright. At some point we'll take them out and we'll I don't know. I don't even know if we should just take them out. If we should just add the peppercorns in there. I think I should just add the peppercorns in there and like fucking do it that way. This has nothing, it doesn't say anything about adding peppercorns, so. Oh, we do have to take them out. Okay. So we do have to take them out. Okay, in that case, maybe I should go ahead and boil the water and... God damn it. I guess I have to boil the water for that. I hope this doesn't do anything to the stream. It shouldn't because it's not a microwave, but it's still like electricity happening. So, I'm going to move some of my shit. We're gonna boil some water in a kettle so we can do the pour over of the water on the noodles. I think we've had enough time of it soaking, so it should be fine. And then the rest of the water we'll make some tea or something, you know? Yeah, I turned on OBS today and I had like 4 follows and I was like, why though? I was like, why? I was like, I'm very unpopular, so I'm shocked when people follow. So I just so confused, you know? But yeah. Happy but really confused. So I just hope oh my god, please don't. I'm hoping they're not bots. So Here's to hoping. Okay, we're gonna boil this water and hopefully it doesn't kill the stream. Alright, maybe I should raise you up, but not like Josh Groban. Okay, let's do... Here we go. So we have some water doing its thing off to the side while we do this. I'm gonna put the flash on. So... It doesn't do a whole lot, but I feel like my face is like in the way and shit, so... It doesn't really say if things are supposed to be wilty. Wow, that was like a decent amount of oil. Wow, I'm so surprised. We didn't have to add any fucking oil. Okay. Learning shit, that was fine. Depending on how this dish turns out, will determine whether or not I follow a real recipe later. Instead of like this instant packet and like do it in the future. Because it looks really good. But I feel like there's a lot of things these other recipes are. Alright. And these are the noodles that we soaked. Oh, sorry, I see my hands in the way. The glass noodles. So I'm gonna go ahead and put them in the big white bowl. Oh my god, please don't spill. This is so much water. I'm gonna dump this water out into the ground. The gray water, it's like the water that runs off when you wash vegetables, when you wash dishes. And so we have a bucket for that. We've only come to the decision that we will use the gray water. I saw a video about collecting gray water. And then I was like, so we were collecting gray water and using it for plants. But then I got this idea because there was foundation separation that we should use it for the foundation separation. So where I live, there's droughts, right? There's heat waves. And sometimes there's foundation separation. And the way you can see that is when the grass from your sidewalk and your sidewalk are no longer together. There's like a huge gap between there. And so we water the sidewalk in vain attempts to lessen that situation. So, foundation separation. It's a thing. So weird. Okay, we're getting a little flexy. But I feel like you're still kind of in your easily damaged era. Okay. And so I'm gonna pour some of this hot ass water. Well, I'm gonna unplug the thing first. Yeah, let's unplug that. Let me unplug that. And then I'm going to pour some water over the glass noodles. So they, cook and stuff. Let me just, oh my god, please go back on your whatever. So we poured hot ass water over these noodles. We're gonna let them hang out for a little bit while this is still working itself out. Leave aside for 15 minutes. Okay, well, sure. So it's 4 past. This is kind of like on low, so maybe it'll still take some time to cook them out and make it so the cucumber is a little less crispy and more, I don't know, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, it's a texture. 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 wiggly, you know? Okay. But also, just in case we're closer to that stage than, you know, sooner than later, we soak those for like a while. So it should be okay. Mm-mm-mm. Add sugar and salt to taste. Wait. Because I know what the stock is in here. Because, yeah. This one's saying to add water. Does this thing say to add water? Yeah, I'm adding chili paste to ours. So I have, I think it's the right one. I'm not gonna translate. So. I don't know why he wrote some ingredients in Chinese and then others he didn't. So.
Suck.
Because I have quite a few bean pastes. I'm just like, that's not the only. Is it this one? Oh shit, maybe it's this one. Oh fuck. Is it you? Oh shit, maybe it is you. Wait, are you guys the same? Oh no. Chili. Let's see. Maybe we should just use this one. Some of the characters are the same and then some of them aren't. I'm just like, bitch, what? Whoa. Actually, wait. I noticed a lot of things are pickled in this recipe, so maybe it needs this one because this said fermented. Yeah, we'll use this one. Okay, so we'll put the other one back. I'll just have it with some deliciousness another time. This one. This is black bean and garlic. Okay, we'll use this one. Okay, looks like we're getting more and more flexible. Fantastic. Typically, I like my bean sprouts crispy, but some of the recipes were asking for bean sprouts, so we're just gonna, we're gonna cook it with the rest of the vegetables, you know?
Suck.
Also, if I'm missing messages, just like let me know. Usually I'm just monologuing when I cook, so because people are at work or you know what I mean, so okay. Yeah, and don't ever feel like you're pressured to talk. If you want to talk, you want to talk. If you don't want to talk, that's fine. I'm just I'm more concerned with like what if someone says anything and then I miss it because like I'm not looking at chat. I'm like deep in my cooking. That's why I'm concerned. So like don't ever feel pressured to like say anything. You can just fucking lurk all day. I don't, you know what I mean? Okay. I'm gonna change gloves. I need to take a little picture because I think I'm gonna make this into a blog post. Oh wow, you didn't completely close out of Twitch this time. Thank you. Sometimes when I do that, it like completely just closes out of Twitch and I'm like, fuck bitch. To go all the way back. Okay. So I'm going to let me see, how are we gonna do this? I have so many things to watch already. I'm going to take the noodles out so I can drain this water. I know it's only been like 5 minutes, but or 7. Yeah, it definitely has not been 10 minutes. But I also kind of want to put that in. Do I just need to put this in a different bowl, maybe? Maybe that's what I need to do. I'll just put you in a different bowl. Okay, cool. So I don't want to dirty up another thing, really. Just yet. Okay, so let me get a glove. Oof. I'll put these noodles in a different bowl. Okay. And I'll have these kind of sit on the dining table. So this bowl is nice and warm for all these veggies. I don't care if it's like slightly damp because I just had fucking a shit ton of water in there. So I'm going to go ahead and start spooning this out to this bowl. Everything is very pretty. Then after that, we're gonna put the Szechuan pepper, well, the green Szechuan peppercorns and garlic and scallop or green onion. And the reason why I have so many things listed for today to attempt to do is because, you know, I bought cucumbers for this, but I didn't put all of the cucumbers in here. So 2 of the cucumbers went into here, and 2 of them will be used for banchan. And then when you buy bean sprouts, it's always in like a big ass bag. So I need to do something with the bean sprouts. So we're gonna make another banchan with the bean sprouts that I like to eat. You know what I mean? And we just might make it spicy because again, it's just kind of gonna be me. So you know, I want to make sure we get everything used up and utilized you know, because your girl hates food waste. And like that's not for marketing. Like I really fucking like it makes me upset. I get really fucking like I don't even like sometimes I make interesting things for the ladies using the ingredients that they usually eat, and then they don't eat it the second day, and I'm like, bro, like what are we what are we fucking doing here right now? So, and then they'll be like, oh, there's nothing to eat, and I'm like, are you fucking shitting me right now? So, okay, so half of the peppercorns. So I poured out this many peppercorns. The recipe I'm referencing is from the Asian guy. So half the peppercorns. So that looks like half. And wait till the fragrance is released. Like I kind of already smell it, so I don't know. See, my hair is in the my fucking head's in the way. Let me put you a little closer. Someone suggested me using a mirror to like reflect and, you know, aim the camera up, but I don't feel comfortable with glass around here. So that's the only reason why we haven't super experimented, because that sounds like a good idea. If I weren't so afraid of breaking glass on a hot surface and then having to deal with that troubleshooting. But I do like that idea. Okay, so we have garlic and green onion. Okay. I don't really smell you that much. Come on. I want to smell you more. I feel like I smelled you more before we put you in the pan. Ooh, you sound angry though. Let's go. Let's go. More hissing, but just don't hurt me. You can hiss, but don't jump. Yeah, hiss, but don't jump, please. So. Yeah, I'm smelling it from over here, but I'm gonna wait till I smell it from further away. I haven't heard anyone meow meow meow, so I'm just gonna assume no one is here. So. Also, I think part of the reason why I've been streaming to like one or two people for like the past week outside of me talking about political issues and like geopolitics and like douchebag politicians and shit, you know what I mean? Besides all of that, is like I think I heard something about like lurkers don't count unless the volume's on, or I don't know, something that makes it not lurking anymore. So, that could probably be part of it too. And I'm sure that's going to affect other people as well, because a lot of my friends are also streamers. You know, so I'm worried about all of us surviving capitalism. You know what I mean? So, so if they don't count as a lurker, that means like you might not get ad revenue off of your friends that are helping you to survive capitalism by putting you in a tab, is what I'm kind of just getting at, really. Which would suck. Because, like, that's the whole reason I have a bunch of tabs up when I do have tabs up, when my computer can handle it, you know? Okay.
おかわいいこと
So we're gonna rearrange this bowl because the noodles supposedly need to be on the bottom. So, do I need to rinse them, I think? Probably. Probably. Let me rinse out the, because it's starchy. I'll be right back. Gray water bucket time.
suck,
Okay.
suck,
So, these noodles are supposed to be on the bottom. So we'll just go ahead and situate that somehow. Hold on. Okay, I'm definitely starting to smell the peppercorn more, you know, more strongly. Okay. And then we're gonna just there we go. Problem solved. Now remember, there's barely any fish in this recipe, and that's why we're, you know, being like very liberal, very generous with the vegetable situation. All right, so I feel like I smell the peppercorns a little bit better. We'll go ahead and add some garlic. There. So I'm adding some garlic. We're gonna add some green onions that we didn't cut up very small. We just like ripped them up a bit. And some ginger. Ah, bitch! I need to wear a glove. Fuck. God damn it! I forgot. I forgot again. Okay. Let me get a glove. Oh, bitch! I fucking have a glove out here. Okay. We're going off the Asian dude recipe. Oh, okay. Now we can add the paste. Okay. Should I be more? Maybe I'll add some more ginger. Like these, I guess, bigger pieces of green onion. Okay. And then, does it say how much? He doesn't even say how much bean. I don't think he listed the ingredient. Yeah, he didn't really say anything about, you know, how much. So, I'm just gonna do whatever. I'll do like one or two of these. So, oh, you didn't even see that. I'm sorry. I'll do one or two of like a spoon you use to eat. Maybe one's good. Maybe one is good. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna put this chili paste away. Alright, let me just stir this up. Yeah, okay, don't hit my eyes. Let's let that cook out a little bit. Once the fragrance has been released, add the fish stock and bring to a boil. Add sugar and salt to taste. We're not doing that. I'm not going to add sugar or salt to my food because I just don't do that. If you like adding sugar and salt to your food, do you? We don't typically, we don't really typically do that. So, anything else in here? No. Oh yeah, so that means it's probably time for the, so there's 2 more packets in here. There's 2 more packets in this situation. So this one is definitely like the liquid packet situation. We're just gonna shake it up. And then there's this one, which I'm a little confused about. It just said thank you. So I guess this is like at the end because it has a picture of the bowl. Do you see? So I'm guessing this is at the end, I guess. Because that was a bowl and not a, not like a cooking vessel. And then this one asks for like chicken stock. The Asian dude recipe. Oh, okay. All right. So let's go ahead and add this packet. Don't hurt me. Okay. So I have chicken bouillon just in case, but okay. So the green packet recipe says stir fry it over low heat until fragrant and add about 800 grams of water. The Asian dude recipe says add stock. Oh, it says fish stock. Okay, so should I add fish stock? I thought there was like chicken stock somewhere mentioned. Yeah, let's let this cook out a little bit. And we still have water from the kettle for the noodles, so like I can just easily just add like a dashi, like make some dashi, like right now.
suck,
So I have,
Meow meow.
I always have some sort of dashi situation. So I just poured out some dashi packet, and then I'm gonna add water to it so we can dissolve it so it's actually broth. So 250 milliliters is 1 cup. But this is saying 800 grams, bitch. I don't know that kind of math. Okay, we'll just hope for the best. Yeah. Also, sometimes my scale is wonky. We don't have a lot of room right now. Yeah, what up, Sephi? Oh shit, it's blurry, sorry. Sorry, I don't know how long that message was there, so my bad. Alright. Oh, look at you! Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is cooking out quite nicely. Awesome. Alright, so we're about to add this broth. Please don't hurt me. Do I need a glove? Probably. Okay. Don't hurt me no more. Okay, we need to wait for that to boil, so that means probably need to turn up the heat just a bit because we've been having it on low this whole time. Again, we're referencing like 2 or 3 recipes, but mostly just 2. The packet of this, like this came from like a packet situation, so I'm mostly reading the packet and the recipe from the Asian guy, and not so much the recipe of the non-Asian person. Yo, what up, Toxin? But the non-Asian person was the recipe I was looking at when I was at the grocery store. So that's why we got bean sprouts. That's why we got Chinese celery. So, but both recipes was like you could use Chinese celery. Asian dude was like Chinese celery or bok choy, and I was like, I feel like those are quite different. You know what I mean? So, we used a mandolin today, and we got a little boo-boo, but we didn't bleed. So that's why we're trying to remember to wear a glove. On this hand. This is the hand that got mandolin swiped. So we need to get this back to a boil. I'm like gonna study the fuck out of this VOD at some point so I can like rewrite this so I can figure it out. Let me see. Okay. Oh, so boil. So when it gets to boiling, add the fish, turn it to low. Okay. Well, it's gonna take a while to get to boiling. So I guess while we're here, we can snack because I have snacks. So mostly I have food that I've cooked before. So we have some like leftover nutrition rice that we made. There's black beans in there, there's chickpeas in there, and there's a Vienna sausage in there because I like Vienna sausages. Cheap and easy meal for me would be Vienna sausage and rice, assuming that there's rice made. If there's not rice made, then I probably won't do that.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Alright, let me look at the next part of the situation, because this is almost done. Where is the... There we go. Bean sprouts. Yeah. Rinse the bean sprouts. Bring pot of water to boil. Plunge the sprouts. Let them cook 1 to 2 minutes. Drain and rinse 1 to 2 minutes. And then do the seasoning sauce. Okay. Okay, I can wing the sauce. Okay, so we can... No, we should wait for this. We'll just... Okay. Now let me check out the cucumber. Where's the cucumber? Oh, okay, so I can fuck with some onion right now while we wait for this to get to a boil. Looks like we're getting closer to a boil, so yay. Where's the cutting board? Oh, there it is. All right. So we have some onion that's already been cut up. Cut it up finely enough for the situation that's about to pass. So I'm just gonna kind of cut it up off to the side. Also, this is kind of like, it's spicy, but this is like, if you've had maba tofu, it's kind of like that kind of spicy, but the green Szechuan is less intense than the red. So they're similar, but also not. If you're curious about this dish, I like things that are brothy, even if that broth has a lot of fucking oil. I don't give a fuck. Are these cut thin enough? Just in case, I'm just gonna cut you even smaller, I guess. But thank you for monitoring the stove and making sure that my house doesn't implode. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. Okay, let me just do a little check. That's not the kind of boil I want. I want like a very aggressive, like, I mean business, get the fuck out of my face kind of boil. This is just like, it's debating on its feelings right now. It's not the kind of boil. This is a simmer, it looks like. I want it to be like aggressively telling me, hey bitch, I'm boiling. So we're not there yet. We're almost there. We're getting there. But we're not there. That's not there. I'm just cutting up some onions off to the side because we're kind of running out of counter space. I think that's good. I think we got it. Okay, I think that's good. All right, so the onions for the next step of something else, not this one, is good. So I'm just gonna cover it up and put it back in the fridge because we don't need it right now.
Meow meow.
Oh, that was good. Are you gonna let me do the belch command? Please let me do it. Yay! Good job. Okay. Still not quite there. I need you to be aggressive. Be aggressive. You know. Okay, so we have bean sprouts for the next situation. Do we have to do any cooking for the... Seasoning sauce. 1 tablespoon of gochugaru. 1 teaspoon of white vinegar. Sugar, garlic, sesame seeds, gochujang. Okay. Smidgen of sesame oil. Okay. This is for the... Okay, let me find a jar that I want to put this in. Which cucumber was that? Yeah, I think this is a good size jar. So we're gonna put the cucumber in this jar. We'll do that for later. But yeah, I think we don't have to boil anything. We just need to build it, so that's cool. The bean sprouts we'll have to cook. Ooh, no, we don't. Well, you know, let me see this. I accidentally put a spoon that had spicy bean paste into my miso, but that should be fine. Oh! Ooh! Oh god, that's like spicy doenjang. Fuck! Okay. Okay, can you get like a little bit more aggressively boiling a little bit? Oh, let me get my powder out. Powder. So we can probably do the cucumbers first instead of the or we can do the cucumbers while the water for the water to boil the bean sprouts gets ready when we do the next step. I just don't want to do it right now because I'll just keep this sauces separate. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay, you're almost there. I trust. You will get there. There are like 5 or 6 tiny pieces of fish that are gonna go in here. So, I guess we can start prepping that. I'll show you the fish. So we did something a little different with the fish too. So the fish, they were saying, what is it? Green onion and ginger, But I also added lemongrass. It's a little hard to tell because the lemongrass and the green onion are kind of, you know, the same color. But yeah, let me go ahead and unwrap this. And I will sew little fish. Well, no, I'm gonna take a picture. And, oh, there we go. What's the best? Is this the best? There we go. Yeah, it closed out of Twitch. I hate it when you do that. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna take out the stuff, but I'm gonna kind of rinse them out because Mom doesn't like animal remnants in the compost pile. So since it was, you know, touching dead animal, I'm gonna rinse it out before I put these pieces in what is it? Green onion and ginger and lemongrass in the compost pile. And so these were seasoned, well, not even overnight. It's like almost 12 hours because I ended stream at like 4 a.m. today. So, you know, like 4 something, like 4:30. I was able to raid our friend Sky, who I've never been ever able to raid because, like, he's in Europe. So, he's, like, in Europe and responsible. You know? So, I don't think Tabletop was on yet. Because I think it was still kind of early. There you go. So here it is when we removed all the stuff. Yeah. Gonna change gloves because I'm gonna take a picture again. Are you like, you're not ferociously boiling yet, bro. Alright. I need you to ferociously boil so I can lower the temperature and, you know. You smell delicious though. Just, you know. If you're used to the whole, like, sweet, flowery smell of, like, red Szechuan peppercorns, it's definitely a lot of that, except it's maybe a little less aggressive. Because I feel like when I was making mapo tofu for the first time, that I hurt myself. I wasn't expecting how strong those peppercorns are, you know? So this is a definitely milder experience. Like, I don't feel like my nose and eyes are like super in danger. I guess. But you still, like, if you breathe through your throat, it still hits you. You know what I mean? So just, you know, be careful. But yeah. Boo 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 doo boo boo. Oh my gosh, please just boil. Please boil. I really hope this turns out really good despite only having like barely any fish in this recipe that specifically asks for fish. Oh, I'm sorry, you're blurry. Sorry. My bad. Also, thanks, Sephi and Toxin, for letting me know you're here. No one has to let me know that they're here, by the way. I'm just saying thank you, okay? Like, don't feel stressed out. Oh, bitch! Okay, I need to put a glove on. Need to put a glove on. Yeah, I like your streams. Real cozy. Aw, thanks, Toxin. I appreciate that. I hope you've been real good. This is still not, like, aggressively boiling for me. I don't know. I'll drink this barley tea that's been steeping for, like, probably over a week. Yeah. It's donezo after this one. This is, like, the second steep. I'm good. Taking a day today to rest and relax from. Nice. I love that for you. Surviving capitalism and being able to listen to your body. Let's go. Nope, sorry. I didn't mean to run into you. Oh, that's a little like this. Sorry. Okay. Whoop, whoop. I feel like if I wait any longer, all the liquid's gonna get out of there. Okay. We'll just go ahead and start putting the fish in. I think you're close enough. Wait, are we blurry or are we clear? I think we're clear, but I'll tap again just in case. Okay. So it said to be careful not to break the fish. This fish is already super delicate, so I have to just be super careful. Delicate as in, like, when I, like, touched it the wrong way, it, like, smushed itself. And I was like, girl? Can I just put all this batter in here, please? It's kind of like batter. You know what? Fuck it. I want to put the batter in here. You know? I don't know if that's weird or gross, but I'm okay with being weird and gross. So, here we go.
Hey,
All right, changing gloves. Not touch raw fish and stuff. Using so many gloves today, fuck. Oh. Okay, so I'm supposed to lower the temperature. So we're gonna lower that. So both of them say to lower the temperature. Oh, pour the fish stock into the bowl? Bitch, what? Oh no, oh well, okay, whatever. I fucked up. I put fish stock into there. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. So 5 minutes? Sure. Okay, so 4 o'clock. Alright, so let's go ahead and start getting another pot for the bean sprout situation. Okay, you're too big. You're too big. You're too small. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, maybe. Okay. Okay. We already have something out. So let me just get this water started. So I'm gonna start boiling some water for the bean sprout situation. Oh wait, no. What? Bro, why did you do that? Okay, well, anyway, sorry about that. Oh, was that because of an ad or whatever? Oh, Jesus, bro. Okay, we're gonna have to look at some stuff. Yeah, it's streamer bots being kind of weird a little bit. I'm gonna let you cook because that fish doesn't look quite done. I'm gonna let you keep on going. Okay. Should we just clean the rest of this celery? Maybe I just need to cut it and then we can like deal with it later. It's just that it takes up so much room. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut it in half. So the Chinese celery is like really long and stuff. So it doesn't fit too good in the fridge, so I'm just gonna cut it up. And I'll do something with it later. Just don't like want it outside anymore. Okay. Yeah, this is the bag it came in, so like it's such a tall bag. Yeah, it's better. All right. Put this in the fridge for a little bit. Or a lot of it, I guess. Yeah, I don't trust that you're done. I don't trust that you're done. Okay, so it's saying to do the sauce in a separate bowl for the kimchi situation. So, or like the cucumber. So we're gonna go ahead and try starting to assemble the cucumber situation. Again, we're kind of Running out of real estate. Let me see what we... There we go. All right. So... a tablespoon of gochugaru. Okay. Do that first since it's dry. So, tablespoon of gochugaru. Okay. Teaspoon white sugar. We're not gonna do that. Teaspoon. Sesame seeds that are toasted. It says roasted, so to me that's toasted. So roasted means toasted to me, so we're gonna... Oh! Okay, that was too much, but that's fine. Whoops. 1 teaspoon of garlic. So that's a suggestion because it's garlic. That's a suggestion in my brain. So we're gonna try to use the smallest smushy pieces that we got from earlier. There we go. Aiming for the teeny tiny smushies. Okay. Okay. So that's the garlic. We're omitting the sugar. We got gochugaru, sesame seeds. So now we need vinegar and gochujang. Gochujang is half a teaspoon. Okay, so let's start with the vinegar then. It doesn't matter what kind of vinegar. Can I guess maybe I should just use white. Or rice vinegar. Okay. I'm gonna use rice vinegar then. Said 1 teaspoon? Yeah. Wait, bitch. I fucking... Yeah. I still don't trust you. I don't think that fish is done. Oh, or you? Okay. So vinegar, and now for the gochu. Oh, half a tablespoon. I need half a teaspoon. There we go. Uh-oh, bitch. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get out some gochujang. So gochujang is the one that goes in the fridge because it's a paste. Keep refrigerated, okay? 태양초 순창 고추장. Gochujang. Gochu is pepper. Okay. We need a lot of gochujang. I'm just gonna with my finger put that in. Okay. Close enough. All right. Oh my god, why do you keep doing this? Sorry about that. Ugh. Okay. Now I'm going to rinse out the cucumbers that have been hanging out in the fridge. Where the fuck are they? Bitch. Bitch? Wait. What the fuck? I did not. They didn't eat them because they're fucking salty. Alright. Top of something. Alright. Okay, now it's time to rinse this. Let me see what that sees before I... Oh. So these are the cucumbers that I had soaking in salt. They've been soaking for a while, so probably been soaking for like a little too long, but that's fine. Gotta make sure all that salt's out. Okay. Alright, let that hang out. Let the water drip out. Oh, wait. Drain the water using a strainer and pat the cucumbers lightly dry with kitchen paper. Place them in a clean, dry mixing bowl. Oh, add the onions and the... Okay, so we need to add the onions to this. Sorry. Okay, let me get the onions. The other one doesn't need onions, so like I know we don't need these white onions for anything else. So I'm just gonna use them because they've been hanging out in the fridge for a while. So So we're gonna mix this all together, and this is gonna be what the cucumber is gonna live in. Oh, we didn't add a smidgen of sesame oil. I like sesame oil, so yeah, okay. These onion slices are still probably too big. That's fine because I'm eating this, so. That jar I originally chose is probably a little small. So, and that's probably because of the onion situation. So. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's check on this fish. I just don't know, man. Okay, I'm gonna turn the heat off on that burner. Okay. And then we do have some paper towels out here already, so let me just kind of pat the cucumber a little bit. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's go back to the cucumber situation. All right. So I pat them dry a little bit. They're probably not completely all the way dry, but enough. All right. And we're going to mix this all up and like let it hang for like an hour or so before we try it. So it can mingle. All the flavors can mingle. Everybody can get to know each other. You know. Just want to make sure everyone gets some coverage. Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I said that way earlier in the stream, but I definitely didn't say it just now. All right, so let me find an appropriately sized jar because I feel like the one I chose is a little small. You know what? Wait. What if it, we can just, we'll try. Oh, okay. The water that I needed to boil is boiling. Let me lower that so it doesn't hit me in my shoulder. Oh. Eh. This is for me, and also, like, we wiped the counter at some point, so it's fine. Okay, that fit. Glove comes off. And this is our oimuchim. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Okay. So this is gonna hang out in the fridge for a while. Alright. And now the water that we needed to boil for the bean sprout muchim is ready to go. So let me just pull up that recipe real quick. Good timing, thanks. Rinse the yeah, we already rinsed that. Blah blah blah. Bring pot of water. We're not gonna add salt. Plunge sprouts into the pot and let them cook 1 to 2 minutes. Okay, let me put a glove on. One to 2 minutes, but then where am I gonna put you? Where am I gonna put you? Hold on. We're running out of bowls. Wait, are you? Put you in here. No, I should, yeah. We'll do this and this. Oh my god, okay. So let me get this out. Okay. So I have we used this for the cucumber earlier, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this in doses, in batches, I guess. Oh, was that not enough? Whoops. Okay, fine. I'll have to scoop them all out. After 2 minutes, we'll scoop them out, and then we'll do another batch, and so on. I didn't really pick out any of the... Because this bag is, like, new, so... I didn't even wait. Like, we're using this the same day we bought it, so there really aren't any, like, bad sprouts. Usually, if you buy it and then you, like, wait a couple days because, you know, what, life, you know, then it's like, oh, you have more of, like, kind of sussy looking ones. But everything's real crisp right now, so, you know. I prefer fresh bean sprouts, but the recipe, but also, I don't know. It's probably better to cook vegetables for safety and also digestive reasons. So, putting some stuff in the compost pile, and I will be switching out gloves again. Perfect. Okay. I need to use a different one. I need to use a different one. Let me find. I have a smaller one. Okay. Let me bring this closer so I don't like drop shit. I'm gonna use everything. And then, what was the seasoning for this one? Green onion, garlic, sesame. Oh, is it not spicy? Oh yeah, that's right. This is a not spicy one. Garlic, sesame. Okay. I'll use the same mixing bowl, and if it happens to end up a little bit spicy, then it does. Right? So we need garlic again. So I'm just gonna grab some. Trying to see who's gonna shred into smaller pieces more easily.
Suck. Suck.
I didn't say that, bro. Sesame seeds. Okay. And a tablespoon of sesame oil. Yeah, let's go. I love sesame oil, so. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So let me get these out. Oh yeah, I was like, man, I haven't made Filipino food on stream recently, but that's because I made it off stream. Last time I made adobo. Oh no, we made adobo on stream because I was pissed off about it. That's right, I was fucking pissed. I was pissed the fuck off because they were like saying that there's no food, and I'm just like, what are you talking about right now? Literally, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, we can turn this off. And we should be able to spoon out the fish situation in a little bit. We're gonna keep this water here because I don't know if I need to blanch the yu-choy. Alright. But, oh my god, why are you doing this shit, bro?
suck,
Okay. So, this is the seasoning. So, I'm going to... Wait, do we need to let this cool? I don't have kitchen hands. Okay, but I need to squeeze them. But I don't need to... Oh, drain and rinse for 2 minutes. Okay, I was like, these are hot. Let's see. Okay, I think that's good. So now we'll do the squeezy part. What's with this colander? Drain, bro. Okay, I think that's good. Please don't fall. Okay, seasoning bowl. I didn't say that, bro. Why do you keep on thinking I said that? Ooh, ooh. Okay. Here we go, mixing. Wait, did I need green onion in here? Oh, I did. Sorry. Let me get some green. Let me get that green onion. It's not finely chopped, so. There we go. So if there's a little bit of spice in there, because this is the same bowl we used for the for the cucumber, then so be it. That's fine, because this is for me. It's fine. It's okay. There we go. Yo, what up? What's the voice trigger for it? Maybe you're saying something about adding ingredients? Oh, no, it's fuck. So when I say fuck, it's supposed to say suck. Fuck. 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 The captions are right, though. Fuck. Fuck.
suck,
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, see? There we go. There we go. Good job. My Berrigan eye. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny, but it, like, does it at random times, it feels like. Oh, you still smell like bagot. Oh, I don't want to put you in this one. We still need to find, like, the Filipino style bagoong because I haven't been able to find it. And Mom doesn't like the shrimp paste that I got, which is, I guess, the other Southeast Asian styles are like a more, like an actual paste. She's not fond of that, so I need to kind of figure something out. This one smells kind of like spicy vinegar, but that's fine. Oh no! Yeah, if it falls in the sink, that's it. We're not saving that. We should be able to start enjoying the other fruits of our labor soon. Shut up, stomach. To be fair, haven't exactly eaten, but at the same time, like we're about to. Well, I mean, I did. I ate some rice and Vienna sausage. It's not like I'm completely abusing my stomach. You know what I mean? But yeah. I know. What do we see? What do we see? There we go. All right, so we're taking off this glove. It's nice and oily. We used so many gloves today already. I'm gonna put the cap on this one. This again is also going into the fridge to hang out. So cool. We did 2 bunches. We're gonna go ahead and finish this plating situation. So I'm just gonna. It's starting to like film, which I don't care, but. I'm gonna get everything out of here because everything is flavor. And again, there's very few pieces of fish. Because out of the package of fish we used for steaming for the ladies yesterday, I just took one piece, so they could have they could have 3 pieces of fish each, and I just used this fish for me. Let me just try to get the stuff off the sides. Okay. Ooh, it'll get like a little, because of the oil off the side. I guess if we want to, make it look like it's for real plated, I should wipe here. There we go. All right, I'll take a picture of this. So excuse the weird photo shoot that's about to happen. Oh my god, there we go. Okay. I think that's good. Looks good, thanks. I tried really hard to understand three sets of instructions. Oh, you know what? I forgot. There's like, we're gonna garnish with the, one of them said to decorate with the celery leaves, so we'll find some empty spots that don't have fish or whatever. Okay, more photo shoot. Ugh. All right, let's. There we go. Oh, sorry. I'm just like trying not to be in the way of the light or whatever. I'm so sorry. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Awkward photo shoot. Okay. How are we gonna do this? We have so many. At least the things we have in the situation are like big. Let me just look at the yu-choy real quick. We actually might be able to do the yu-choy. Oyster sauce, soy sauce, sesame, white pepper. Okay. I won't reheat the water just yet. We're gonna leave that fish on the stove for a second. I want to wash some of this so we can have a little room or whatever. I have a feeling that we might actually be able to finish everything before it's 6. Maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance. And I'm like kind of excited. Kind of excited. You just move some of these things out of the way. You're not dry. You're not dried out. Okay. Why can't you just put these here? Okay. I'm gonna start with the thing that touched raw animal. Because we haven't washed the yu-choy because again we didn't have a whole lot of room, so still waiting for it to get an appropriate heat level for washing things that touch dead animal. Okay. Let's do another metal bowl. Let's see. We have so many metal bowls to wash. And we'll change out gloves again after this. These still feel oily, so hold on. So yeah, we need to clean the mandolin. So we're gonna use the 2 pots on the stove for the next situation. Yeah, it's like it's 4:48. They eat dinner typically at 6, so we're making decent time. But I also like prepped some of this shit off stream, which is why I sliced my finger. And why I'm wearing gloves. So, but I didn't bleed, so like I sliced it, but we didn't go and it didn't get too dangerous. It was only slightly dangerous. So, but yeah. Lesson being go slowly when you use mandolins, so keep this out because we probably need that. I'm gonna keep the sieves out. Maybe this one? Yeah, we'll clean this one. Girl, what was that? Hello? My broth should have been a little bit of a lighter color, but I think the dashi I used is pretty dark, so maybe, you know, maybe. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. All right. Almost done with kind of first round of dishes. I'm gonna enjoy my fish. Oh, thanks, Saribot. No? Thanks, Saribot. Okay, fine. Oh my god. Yay.
suck,
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Okay. I want to take a little snack break and enjoy our fish. So pretty. Okay. So there's noodles at the bottom of this. Okay. Some noodles. And then we're gonna get some veggies. We're gonna get some veggies. Oh my god. Okay. I wonder if this would have been nice with like black fungus. I don't know. I feel like that would have been kind of pretty. Alright. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Oh my god, bitch. Single serving bowl. Okay. Oh, was I supposed to put the rest like on top as decor? What the fuck did this guy? Oh, it was gonna be like an aromatic oil thing. That's whatever. That's fine. Mm. Oh! Yeah. It's like tingling. It's hitting my nose a little bit. Let's try the fish. Hmm. Really getting the white pepper on the fish.
suck,
This is definitely gonna be a dish for me because this is too hot for my mom. Hot? No. I thought it was hot, maybe. I don't really like the fish part, though. Maybe I'll make this without fish next time. I'm really into everything else. I don't care too much for the fish. That could be because I just let it hang out for a while, or everything else though, like the flavor of the whole thing. Although my lips are kind of hot right now. And my nose is running. There you go. Woo! Okay. Let me look at this yu-choy situation. Do we need to add more water to this? Probably. Okay, I'm gonna add more water to the pot that has water in it. And the yu-choy is gonna be cooked in the same pot that cooked the fish. So like if it has remnants of spice, that's fine because I'm eating it. Ooh, that was a good one. Let me turn that back up. Okay. We're gonna wash the yu-choy. We have a lot. So I figure maybe I need to separate the leaves and stuff. Y'all are a little far. Let me bring you closer so I can see you. And I can have guidance if I do something weird. I'll put leaves over here. Well, I guess they keep them all together, so maybe I don't have to. Okay, sorry. Hmm. Uh, all right. The tingles are starting to chill out. Okay. Get some vinegar. So we wash our produce in water and vinegar. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, you do you. I'm gonna put another glove on. Uh, okay. Hold on. Ad break in a minute. Probably a good time to pee or a snack. The one I separated the leaves from. It said to wash 2 or 3 times. So I might do 2. I don't know about 3. I don't really see a whole bunch of debris coming off. Oh, I had a friend that was recovering from surgery this weekend. And they were watching Evo because, they're recovering from surgery. But I didn't pay attention to Evo like I thought I would. There's a streamer who played a world champion in a tournament that was just for funsies. It wasn't like a serious ranking televised Evo event. It was just like kind of just a fun thing somewhere. And I watched that because I was like, oh, who's this? Because I didn't know the name of the famous person, but they're like a world champion. So I was like, oh, let me watch. Very quick. But that's cool, you know what I mean? Like they got to fight a world champion. Like how often is that chance gonna happen? So it's so much. I know they're gonna wilt and stuff, but it's just so voluminous right now.
친구만 나누라는 샤이샤이샤이.
Thank you for the follow. If you want to keep lurking, that's cool too. Don't feel pressured to say things. We're very lurk friendly here. Man, I can't believe we're potentially gonna finish all the things. Because it's 4 things, you know? This one they'll be able to eat too, so if they want to, like, they can, that's fine. I'm not gonna keep them away from this one. But they definitely can't eat the fish one. It's too spicy. It's too spicy. Like, it's chilled out now. Like, I don't really... There's a little lingering of tingle, but it's like the ghost tingle. Like, it's like you ate something spicy and you know what because of this tingle, but you don't really... It doesn't hurt or anything. Yo, what up, Spaceballs? Welcome back. How are you? Hope you've had a nice day so far. I just remembered, like, I forgot that I'm not supposed to drink coffee. Like, I like it, but I'm not really supposed to drink it. What's on the menu for today? So, I saw this packet at the store, and it was like 97 cents, and it looked really cool. So, we got this packet. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, there it is.
Meow meow.
Got this packet. Seasoning for spicy fish with rattan peppers. No coffee? Yeah, I forgot. It's not good for the pressure in my eye. It's not good for the pressure in my eye. The color turned out a little different because I used a fish broth that was... I used like a dashi broth that was like really darker, so... But yeah. Because this said to add water, but then I was looking at other recipes and... Anyway. But it tasted real good. I kind of sort of demolished part of it already. But this is the fish thing. There's Chinese celery, there's cucumber, there's bean sprouts, there's dashi broth in there, there's very little fish, there's green Sichuan peppercorns in there that I learned had a bunch of different names today. And what else did we put in? Ginger, garlic, potato nudes. I think so. I think that's it.
Meow meow.
Take out the bean sprouts for my portion thing. You don't like bean sprouts? Do you not like bean sprouts overall?
Meow meow.
Potato nudes, yes. Or is it like... Because I prefer raw, but I just cooked them for this situation because the instructions... I referred to like the packet, the green packet, and like I found an Asian dude recipe and I found a not Asian person recipe. And so the not Asian person recipe was the one I was looking at the grocery store, so that's why I got the bean sprouts. And I was like, okay. And that's why we made other stuff with the bean sprouts, because, you know, bean sprouts come in a big-ass bag. Like, I didn't want to just, like, sit in the fridge and then go bad, and I wasted, like, a whole fucking bag of bean sprouts. Sprouts are nasty, especially raw in salad. My mind cannot be changed. Okay, so if we eat pho, then I will eat all of your bean sprouts. Problem solved. I'll eat all your bean sprouts.
Meow meow.
Another friend like that. Whenever we got pho, she like her mom. Her mom didn't like it either. And I was like, okay. Thanks. Thanks. Oh shit, we're looking at sorry. We weren't even looking at anything interesting, sorry. So it said to wash the yu-choy. So we made we also made not mung bean, but bean sprout muchim and oimuchim. So oi is cucumber because we got a bunch of cucumber. So we got 2 cucumbers in the fish situation and 2 cucumbers for the oimuchim because I just kind of wanted it. Oh, that was good but short. Okay. I'll take it. Ooh. That number's probably not right, so it's fine. We're gonna figure that out at some point. I added 4 before the stream because I know I had at least 4 good ones yesterday, or whenever that was. I think it was yesterday. I don't know time, so
Meow meow.
I think this is pretty clean. Not a lot of debris came off, so.
Meow meow.
Oh, we got a bug. Okay. There was a bug in there, apparently. Okay. Well, you're going in the compost pile. Alright. Awkward. Alright, let me dump out this water in the gray water bucket thing.
Meow meow.
You washed it, yeah. I mean, I always wash my produce, so that's like never gonna. No, that's never gonna be an issue for me. That was surprising though. That turned out minus that bug pretty clean. Okay, so let me just check the. First, wash your yu-choy. Got it. While that's happening, heat 1 tablespoon of oil in a small saucepan over low heat for 30 seconds. Stir in the oyster sauce, soy sauce, sesame, and white pepper. Bring the mixture to a simmer. Then turn off the heat and set aside. Boiling. Once it's ready, use a pair of tongs. Oh, well, I decided I'm going to put everything for the sauce in this pot that we've been using for the fish. So what? We're sight reading the yu-choy recipe. 1 tablespoon of oil in a small saucepan over low heat. So should I not use this because there's just too much fucking real estate? God damn it. Ugh. Fine. We'll use my favorite teeny tiny thing for sauces and shit like that. Girl, like you have shit all over you. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. There's like duh. But I know I washed it. Why does it look like you had kabocha in you? We haven't had kabocha in forever. What was the last thing I made in you? It was not kabocha. Okay, well. So we're gonna heat that pan and then put oil. And I'll show you all the other stuff we made because they should be ready to taste test pretty soon. So this is the cucumber thing we made. Oh, sorry. It's in a tamarind concentrate bottle that we repurposed. And then this is the bean sprout thing we made that you won't eat because you don't like it. Lots of veggies.
Meow meow.
Then we have the beauty tea from last night. Putting my gochu garu. Oh. I got like a giant. Okay, we're gonna wait till you're a little bit more aggressively boiling because like you're almost there, but sorry, now you're. There's still like some remnants of like the bean sprouts and stuff in there. That's fine. Once the water is boiled, add 1 tablespoon of oil to the boiling water. Add in the yu-choy. Stir gently. 30 seconds. Okay, we're blanching for 30. Cool. Or at least I'll just wait till the color change and then like get it out. That works for me. Oh, you know what? I need to put the celery leaves somewhere. So we can get rid of this. Don't spit on me, please. Don't fucking spit hot ass water on me. Yeah, I separated the leaves because one of the recipes was like use it as decor, as garni. They didn't say garni, but you know, that's what they meant. So I like separated them out. Okay. Oh, bitch! I don't like the way you're sounding right now. No, 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 no. Okay, well, as long as you're not spitting, I guess it's fine. Just don't spit. Don't spit. All right, don't hurt me, please. Okay, thank you. Woo. Oh, should I have? Oh wait, we need oil and probably tongs. Okay, so we're big on reusing oil, so I have some oil over here off to the side. I'm just gonna. It's probably too much. Maybe this. And then I think we need a little bit of oil for you. Okay. We're very want not, waste not personality. So if you don't like reusing oil, that's fine. This is just what I'm doing. You'll be okay. So we added the oil. So blanch, right? Blah 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 blah. Wait, while that's happening, heat tablespoon of oil, small saucepan. Oh no. Yu-choy, stir gently, 30 seconds. Okay. I'm gonna let that oil heat up a bit before we add the, you know, oyster sauce and stuff. I didn't take out this oyster sauce. Where are you? Oh, damn, you're right there. Okay. Nice. You were easy to reach. You, and where's my white pepper? We have the white pepper shaker. The white pepper, I fucking love white pepper. And is it sesame? Tablespoon, soy sauce. I just bought some dark soy sauce today. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yu-choy time. I have some tongs, so we'll do that. Maybe we should put you head first. Bitch, where did I put those tongs? This kitchen's so small. Okay. Yay, we're not hurting ourselves. Fantastic. Okay.
Meow.
I know, I'm always so proud of myself when I don't hurt myself. It's always a good time when we don't hurt ourselves because we already sniped our finger earlier, so off stream. Oh yeah, plate. We're gonna do this on a cute plate, or what are we gonna do? Oh, we should do this on a long plate. What happened on this plate? What did we do? Oh, maybe they put something too hot on this plate. Okay. Oh wait, I'm taking too long. Whoops. Hold on.
Meow.
Let me get a plate for. Ugh, there we go. Yeah, you're cute. We're gonna put it on this later when we're, you know. I like this, but I don't know what happened here. All I know is that I didn't do it, so that's good. Oh, bitch. We need to repack it. We need to package, not repackage. We need to package our fish at some point. All right. Yippee! Oh, you know what? I added that to the soundboard or to my stream deck. I like blanching tasty vegetables. You know, it's nice. Plus, they look so nice. We're over halfway done, and then we'll work on the oil. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Wow, I can't believe it. We might actually finish everything, minus packaging. But, you know. Pretty cool. I'm just taking a sip. Some barley tea that I tried to steep twice, and the second steep is, like, just not as good. So... Ooh, it's raining, please. Don't kill my stream. Please don't kill my stream. Oh my god, fuck. It's also... Oh, please don't... Oh my god, please don't hurt me.
Meow meow.
Okay. Thank you for not hurting me. Ooh. Okay. Lol, you good? I'm clumsy. I'm clumsy. Do not want to get hurt with hot water or hot things. Oh, bitch. Okay, you're sounding like for real rain. Weren't you supposed to fucking rain yesterday, motherfuckers?
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Sometimes when it rains, my power goes out. Sometimes when it's too windy, my power goes out. So I'm just hoping this doesn't turn into something that's gonna kill my stream and then everyone's confused. Including me. Is that it? Okay, we can turn that one off. And we're going
Meow,
to add all the stuff. So it was hot oil and then tablespoon soy, tablespoon oyster. We probably add them all at the same time, huh? Let me get a little thingy thing. Okay, so a tablespoon of soy. Tablespoon of oyster. Thank you. Ah! Okay, that's not good. Don't kill my stream. Don't kill my stream, weather. Please, please, please. It's been a while since you did that. I know. You might be itching for it. Please don't do it. It says half a teaspoon. Ugh. God damn it. I closed it really tight. There we go. Half a teaspoon of sesame. That's too much. That's fine. I love sesame, though. Don't threaten me with a good time. And an eighth of a teaspoon of ground white pepper. All right. So I'm just gonna stir this together a little bit. Please don't hurt me.
Suck.
All right, let me add some white pepper. Bitch, where did I put you? Girl, you hurt me. Blech. All right. Oh, immediately turn off the heat, set aside. Okay. Turn off the heat and we'll set it aside. All right. I'll set it aside on the dining room table. Don't fucking hit me. Okay. It is chilling out off to the side. All right, so we're gonna arrange these lengthwise, right? I'm gonna have a pretty ass picture. Bitch. Oh, why are you hissing? Oh god. What? Yeller. Okay. Also, I don't know what you're saying. We should probably... Oh, there's a bean sprout in there. Fine. That's one that Spaceballs won't be eating.
Meow meow.
Oh! What the fuck? My god, it's still angry. Literally inedible. Wait, why are you... Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm excited. Oh, bitch. Okay. This is starting to hurt my arm. You're gonna start not looking cute. My wrist. This is so exciting! Because this looks like, you know, this looks so nice. Like, I got this from a restaurant, you know? Like, today we made really restaurant pretty shit. I don't usually care about plating, to be honest with you, because it's all gonna look the same in my stomach and, like, out my asshole. But, you know, every once in a while, I get excited.
Meow meow.
Wait, I guess I can touch you guys, because you're not that hot anymore. Yeah. We won't hurt ourselves. He's just leaves. Oh shit! Thanks for the follow. You don't have to be perceived, by the way. If you just want to lurk, that's fine. Don't feel pressure. Don't feel pressured. Here. Yay, bitch! Before the sauce. There we go. So I'm gonna take a little photo shoot before the sauce, and then we're gonna take another photo shoot with the sauce. So just deal with some really awkward shit for like a little bit because the lighting, like dancing around the lighting. Okay, do I need to turn you this way? Okay. Oh, my shadow's still happening. Oh my god, stop. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I need to latch on for balance. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Oh, oh, thank you for turning off. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Once they're ready. Okay, after you've plated the hot vegetables, blah, blah, blah. So I just poured over. Just like, okay, it didn't actually say anything about the pour over situation. Okay, I'm not ambidextrous. I would love to think that I am, but also the spout is only on one side. So do we have one little clump? Okay, hold on. Ooh, that was not somebody taking out their trash can. That was Thunder. Ugh. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to toss or do this. So we did this, and I feel like now I was supposed to toss. Yeah, I feel like I was supposed to toss. This doesn't look right. Was I said? I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look right. Okay, well, anyway, photo shoot. Oh, my shadow, my shadow. Okay, we're gonna try some. We're gonna try some. God, we have so many dishes. Oh my god. So many dishes. Oh. Luckily, they're all like really big dishes, but still. And so we still have our bowl of the green Sichuan situation, which the main star was supposed to be the fish, but I don't care about the fish in this situation. Oh, I think this freaks people out. I'll do a little. Wait, is it here? So this is garlic. This is just a big chunk of garlic. Oh, the little butt part was. I need to take it out. This is ginger. This is just a big chunk of ginger. Oh shit, I have sashimi. I have sashimi in the fridge. So I like the flowery perfume spiciness of that mala of Szechuan peppercorns.
Meow, meow.
I don't think it's for everyone. Does sashimi keep in the fridge? It'll be fine. I was just thinking I was gonna eat before I started streaming, and then that didn't happen. So we could do We could do everything mukbang right now. I've got 8 minutes. Where's my sashimi? I was thinking about getting lobster for like $10, but then I was like, nah. I'll get this sashimi for $7 because it was discounted because I guess it didn't sell yesterday or whatever. So that's why we have sashimi. And I hate that this plastic is like not recyclable. So I'm gonna put all the decorative greens in the compost. Because there's like a lot of liquid in here. Alright. And there's like not a lot of room. So this is the sashimi we got from the grocery store earlier. Let me just put it on another plate real quick. Thing.
Stop looking at the screen.
And we don't need this fake decorative grass situation. Alright, let me wash my hands real quick. So for me, I always feel like whenever you get like sashimi or sushi from anywhere, it just feels like they never give you enough wasabi. Especially if it's like a takeaway situation. I don't feel like making wasabi right now. I have the powder. I don't have the root. I'm not that fancy, or that's expensive. I don't have the root and the special shark board thing. So you know what I mean. What can we eat? I usually eat off of rice bowls, like the really tiny bowls. So this is a challenge. But also I need something for the wasabi and stuff. So let me work on the thing for the wasabi. So I'm just gonna use the packet they gave me. They gave me like this cute little packet of wasabi. I can't believe I did all the things I said I was gonna do. Holy shit. We got it done. I was like not sure if I'd be able to get to the yu-choy, honestly. Because I knew the fish thing was gonna take a while, because I sight read it and I was looking at 3 different things to figure out like what steps needed to do what. So I'm gonna look at this VOD at some point and be like, oh, let me try to figure this out so I'm not, just trying to, do shit. Okay. It's always too much soy sauce and not enough wasabi for me. So, I'm gonna eat with whatever chopsticks happen to touch my fingers first. Okay, so we're eating with cooking chopsticks. Okay. So I'm gonna eat 1 piece of salmon by itself to just gauge where we're at with this. Oh, that's fine. Oh, quote. Oh. wasn't sure if I was gonna really need the wasabi. Yeah, both of them are fine by themselves. Well, that was nice. But we're gonna put wasabi on this. Mmm. I like wasabi, so I prefer salmon without anything. But if I put stuff on it, it's gonna be fucking wasabi. Also, I don't hold my chopsticks correctly. So, in case anyone here is like knowing how to actually hold chopsticks, yeah, I don't do it correctly. I didn't exactly have anyone to learn from because I'm Filipino, you know what I mean? The pencil thing did not feel comfortable, so I don't do the pencil thing. Okay. I want to make sure to use all the wasabi. I gotta stop. Wasabi. Mmm. Was that it for the other fish? Okay. Oh, there's still some wasabi in here. Okay. And then there's a little like pickled daikon in here. So I'll go ahead and eat that guy. And then this is just a giant gob of ginger. Hmm. And usually I eat all the radish too. Like this sliced up radish or, you know. I'm gonna dip the rest of this in some soy sauce. Just because there was like so much liquid that I had to drain out. Okay. And we're gonna just... And then after this, we can start packaging up after we take a little taste of our veggies that were very aesthetic. Very aesthetic, even though the way I did the sauce does not look as pretty as I thought it was going to turn out. So maybe I need to toss them and then plate them. Mm. But yeah. Yeah, I think I've tried the pencil thing before, and it was just, it didn't feel good. So, like, however I'm doing it now works for me, but I know I'm not supposed to hold it like this. So, I've developed a really bad habit. And we didn't use all the garlic I smashed. So, like, maybe tomorrow we'll do something with this leftover garlic and ginger, because I didn't use it all. Okay, let me get another utensil for grabbing this. Ugh, there's so many dishes to wash. I don't usually eat off of big plates, so it's like weird for me. This plate. Oh wait, where did I put those tongs? Okay, let's use these tongs. Um. Wow. Maybe I should have made more sauce. But this is gonna be ours. This is the one we're gonna eat for us. I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture off to the side. Okay. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. We're just eating. These are usually just ring chopsticks. You don't, These are the first chopsticks I touched, so that's what we're gonna eat with. I'm gonna start with the leaf. Mmm. Hmm. It's probably salty to me because of the oyster sauce, I'm guessing. We don't salt our food really, so like this had oyster sauce and soy sauce, so yeah. Yeah. Okay. So they might not like it. So you can definitely tell the saltiness. But if they like toss it around, it should be okay. Because then it'll be like more dispersed. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I had too much of a concentration of sauce in that one bite. Mmm. Also, my nose is running. My nose is running. Oh, no, no, soy sauce, don't. Oh, damn it. Made it. Okay. When it's lurking,
Meow meow.
let me wash my hands and then I'll show you the other things that we made today.
Meow meow.
Okay, so this is the yu-choy-recipe. This is an easy recipe from the Walks of Life. Better go catch it, Lamau. And underneath we have the... I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation. Checks notes. tengjiaoyu. Tengjiaoyu? Maybe. Sichuan fish broth with mastically prickly ash peppercorns.
Suck.
And, ooh, that was a good one. I always belch when I'm not on the screen. I'm sure people think I'm just lying. Okay, belch. Can you see that? Or is that blurry? Sorry. Oh my god, that was blurry. I'm sorry. Fuck. And so this is the yu-choy thumb. Walks of Life was the recipe for this. This was conferring 3 different things, so I can't really tell you, right? This is oimuchim. So this is cucumber salad, or this is a banchan you can probably get at a Korean place, right? And then we have, let me look at my title again, because I wrote it down. Kong namul muchim. Okay. Wait, namul? Okay, that's what I said. So. Kong namul muchim. So, fucking bean sprout side dish thing. Okay. The bean sprout one is not spicy. The cucumber one has gochujang and gochugaru, so it's like kind of spicy, but it is definitely not the same kind of spicy as this. This one also had like the spicy bean paste. Fuck. Dubanjang. Fuck, I'm so sorry. So like the spicy bean paste. So yeah. But yes. And then what we made yesterday, or this morning at 4:30 a.m. or whatever, we made some beauty tea. So like if you look up traditional Chinese medicine and like beauty tea or like beauty soup, we made a recipe from Dr. Shirley. But my one has way too many jujubes in it, because before I looked at her recipe, I was just like, okay, so I need snow fungus, I need jujubes, I need goji berries. Okay, you know, and so I just like kind of winged it or whatever, because I don't really measure. And then I was looking for cassia seeds today, and I didn't fucking see any of that shit. I don't know where to find it. And I don't want to like do it on Amazon, but we might have to. Sorry. Belch. But yeah. Okay, so the greens are gonna go in the on the table
Meow,
for
meow.
them to eat. I guess I could cut some up and just box some for myself. Pretty sure Beauty Sleep will do more. I mean, you're probably right, but I don't know. I don't have sleep hygiene. Like I don't have sleep hygiene. So, I don't have sleep hygiene. I don't drink enough water. Oh, I ended
Meow, meow.
stream at like 4:30, but I started at like midnight or something. Cuz we steamed fish and then we prepped the fish that we cooked today. So I steamed like 6 pieces of fish, 3 piece each for my mom and my aunt. And then the 1 piece I saved for me for this, which I didn't even give a fuck about the fish in here. But it was really good. I think everything else was really great, and the fish didn't really do anything for me. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna be washing dishes for that's clean. Same TBH. Yeah, I don't have sleep hygiene. I don't have sleep hygiene. Where the fuck are my scissors? We have 2 pairs of food scissors, but only one of them is like okay. The other one's really stiff.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
The other one's like super stiff. So, because like I feel like we need to cut the vegetables so I can like pack some for me. Man, where are the scissors for real, bro? They should be. Oh, is it under you? Nope. Where the? Hmm. Huh. Yeah, these other scissors like basically don't work. Bitch. I guess I'll use the machete then. Be right back. So.
Meow, meow.
This is the cover that's all fucked up. Hopefully I don't eat microplastics on accident. Alright, so I have stuff for me. We need to put this somewhere. What's this scissors thing? Mom, those are the bad ones. I was using one earlier. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't... Because I'm... Yeah, Mom, I'm aware I have a lot of things to wash. Yeah, those fucking suck. let's try to package this up. So there's glass noodles in here. There's cucumber. There's Chinese celery. There's fresh black. Can you let me know if you're gonna microwave something? Okay. How are we gonna do this without spilling? You know, tongs? Fuck. Should I just... No, but she's using tongs. God damn it. Fuck. Oh. These are microwavable. The other two are not. Alright. Okay, so maybe this will be a 2-container situation.
Suck.
Shh, I didn't even say anything that time. Okay. Okay, so this one's gonna go in the fridge first. Cool. I'm taking out my barley tea. Now we can wash this bowl. Okay, I think I'm gonna eat that. And then I'd like containers for the garlic. Okay. I'm gonna put the garlic and ginger that didn't get used today into a little to-go container. Okay. We have a lot of things to wipe down. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh no, it doesn't baby jar. Okay. We have a baby jar. We're gonna put the peppercorns in it. That we didn't, because it was gonna be, I didn't realize it was gonna be like an aromatic thing. Where the, heat the oil, hit the aromatics. I didn't realize it was gonna be that. In one of the recipes that I was looking at. Okay. So. Half of the peppercorns I poured out went in here, and then I was like, what am I supposed to do with the second half? And then I didn't realize like that was what I was supposed to do with the second half. Whoops. So, all right. Dishes forever. Luckily, most of the dishes are like pretty big, so it's not like we have a lot of small things. We just have some really big things. So. But let's start with drying off the things that can be put away. So we can dry them, put them away, and make room for other things that need to be washed and dried. Oh my god. So we'll put that off to the side because that nests a certain way with some of these other things. So you too. So y'all nest inside of this one. I need a glove again because I sliced my finger earlier, but not to the point where it opened up and bled. But it still doesn't feel good, so we need to use a glove. No glove, no love. So, yeah.
Meow meow.
Use protection. So, oh yeah, we can throw this out. This was the. I hate that, like, a lot of sushi, whatever, it's just, like, not recyclable. Waiting for that to. So I'm waiting for the water to get hot again. Woo! Sorry, that was noisy. Okay. Let me know when you start microwaving. Oh my god, bitch, what? Oh, bitch. Fuck. But yeah, today's a good day. Oh, what up, Tango Kid? Nice to see you. Hope you had a nice day today. I have a feeling I need to move y'all to another room temporarily. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna temporarily move you to another room because I think they're gonna start microwaving stuff. And I'm not done with stream. So y'all are gonna stare at my chest. God, it's so bright for a little bit. The flash is on. That's why that happened, by the way. Okay. What can I have you look at? Candles? Oh, this is safe. That's a artwork from Batsky Starman, by the way. We're still drying stuff, so we're not quite done yet. I want to be able to go to the cave so we can raid. And I like to raid after we do all the. Yeah, I moved the phone over here.
yeah, they're gonna be microwaving for a little bit, so just hang on tight if you need to pee or something. Might be a good time for that. I think you can throw roses and stuff at me. I'll have to check real quick.
Meow meow.
suck,
Oh my god, I didn't even say anything. Okay, they're taking forever. So I'm just gonna, yeah, they're just taking for fucking ever. So I'm gonna take you to the cave and we'll just write out.
おかわいいこと
Because I don't want to like move you back and forth because I don't know if we understand my setup, but I have like this huge it's not super heavy, but it's cumbersome enough. Ugh. I have a giant tripod, and so I have to fold up the legs in order to move it between rooms. So I just, you know what I mean? If they're gonna fucking take forever, I need a fucking green screen. Are we gonna are we gonna work today? Green screen? Damn, look how big my face is. Green screen. Let me see if I can.
Meow
Okay.
meow.
Green screen, verbal, whatever the fuck is not working. My skin doesn't look terrible, at least. Oh my god, mobile stream deck doesn't want to. Okay. Green screen? Oh, there we go. Ugh. Okay, now you can't see me. Hold on. my skin looks good. Still too much of my room. Oh god. So that's fine. That's fine. This hair looks good, but that's because I haven't washed it in a while. Okay, who's on? Oh my god, Bob! Did you just get here? Oh no. How are you, Bob? Did you send your cousin the goodies yet? Let me see. Oh, Marcy Plant. Wait, wasn't Marcy Plant on just like... Wasn't Marcy Plant on like 8 hours ago? No, they said to send them in 2 weeks. I just need you to give me an address to send cookies. Wait, I won? Wait, I won something? I'm so surprised. I don't win shit. I'm not a winner, you know? So yeah, only 2 of you entered, so I decided you were both I'm a winner. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I love winning stuff because it like never happens. Oh my god, that's okay. Sorry. Kitchen. Jesus, this is too much in my room. Y'all, I'm kind of a slob. Wait. Can I just... I have a lot of scenes too, so just... God damn it, I fucking... And then somehow I'm not in this... Oh, camera, where are... There we go. Oh, this is still better. Okay. We need to make some buttons for some of these. There we go. Okay. All right. Inception. Did you sabotage my poll yesterday? Oh, Spaceballs? Did he? If only 2 people... Oh, you're talking about a poll. My bad.
Meow meow.
It was already sabotaged. MJ Hart. Ooh. Oh, wait. Let me just... Maybe if I... Oh, Wolfie's on. Ooh, Woodstock, but y'all don't know Woodstock. I'm not usually ending at 6 or 7. Ooh, Patrick Cloud. Okay. Big Cheese. Pissed Off Bartender. Pissed Off Bartender's cool. Oh, Ginger Pasta. Taco Tuesday. Oh, it is Tuesday. Mrs. Moth Mom. I don't think she remembers me. Oh, Short Fuse. Okay. Oh, Wonton. So Obi's on. Obi is on. Usagi is on. Ah, damn it. I was like, oh shit. Fresh Cut Diamonds on. Let's go. Miniatures. 4 by a 1/17 and a batch of Drilling Plaid Crafts something. Oh. There's a miniatures and models category? Oh. Noper. I need to add more emotes, by the way, so that's eventually gonna happen. Oh! This might be good. Okay, so let me tell you about this streamer once this page loads. Are we gonna load? This is the only browser window I have open, so I just need you to mature rated game, violent depictions. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, you gotta add. So, okay, hold on. Did she have a... Okay, there we go. Andrea is raising any funds from this stream that will go to paying her off her medical debt. Donate here. She's got a Tiltify link. So let's check that out. Fuck the cookies. So about this campaign, due to Andrea's health from her spina bifida and teeth, she has a lot of procedures these past few months that has left her with some medical debt that she needs to pay off. Working and getting sponsorships have been far and few at the moment, and she needs help. Please consider donating and sharing to help Andrea pay off her debt. Conduct the fundraiser, sign in required. So it looks like she's got 425 out of 4K. So on Instagram, she's an educational content creator, but when she's on Twitch, she's just chilling. Okay, she's just hanging out. So she doesn't really do her advocacy stuff necessarily as her main content here. She's just playing games with friends. She's just hanging out. She's having a good time. But yeah, if you want to see her on Instagram, she talks a lot about spina bifida, about wearing a mask, about COVID, about just disability access and rights in general. And is just, you know, another living example that there are a lot of like hot, young, disabled people out there. Like not all disabled people are old. Not all disabled people are in wheelchairs, you know, and you can be young, hot, and chronically ill. You can be young, hot, and disabled. You can be young, hot, and immunocompromised. And you can be young, hot, and actively dying, because there's like young, hot people on palliative care, right? Like that's a thing. And I don't think a lot of people think about that or consider that, because at the end of the day, anybody you meet can be disabled, immunocompromised, or chronically ill, or on palliative care. Palliative care is like you're gonna die and you know it, and that's the healthcare situation you're on. I think a lot of people just don't consider that anybody you can meet can be any of these things, or that anyone you meet could be the caretaker, the dependent, the sole financial provider of the coworker or the roommate of someone who is, right? And that's why it's really important to acknowledge that COVID never went away. It's not like sexy back. It didn't go away and come back. Like it stayed. It's an ongoing pandemic. And that masking is really important if you are able-bodied enough to do so, because there are some people that cannot wear a mask. So they really need us who can to wear a mask. So anyway, that's my whole spiel, like TLDR on disability. So, you know, please wear a mask. There's a content creator I knew, and she died because of COVID complications, right? It's just really, really unfortunate. And this is something that can be mitigated, but people don't want to, you know? Less people could die from all of this. So there's a lot of things you can email your reps about in Texas, namely fracking water for agriculture. If you didn't know about that, HB 49, you want to look that up. You might want to contact somebody about that. You might want to contact them about the fucked up bullshit that they think they can get rid of people because of their breaking quorum, because they can't. Oh, wait, I thought you were... What? Wait, this says that I'm still streaming, but this says that I'm not streaming. What the fuck is this bullshit? Wait. Wait. Am I still on? I should still be on. I didn't say bye. What?
Meow.
Yeah, I'm still alive. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay. But yeah, so HB 49 is something to think about if you didn't know that already. The Democrats breaking quorum to go to another state to help fight against redistricting. The redistricting that shouldn't be even happening right now because it only happens at like every like decade, not mid-decade or whatever the fuck. Because both Ken Paxton and the governor, who doesn't have a term limit because that is written into the Texas Constitution, you can also look that up. It's depressing that he does not have a term limit. They want to fire people or take them out of their seats, and they legally cannot do that because that is not written into the Constitution, but like the Texas Constitution. But who knows? Maybe they're gonna try to do some fucked up shit while they're away, do a secret session, and try to put some shit in order so they can kick them out of their seats. You know what I mean? Like it's just a lot of fucked up bullshit that you might want to consider contacting your reps about. You know what I mean? So again, thank you so much for hanging out. Where am I? Am I here? Wait, where's the... Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll do like a gaming stream at some point. I have the energy to keep going, but my eyes kind of hurt. And I need to do a lot of fucking cleanup in the kitchen. There's just so many things to wash right now. So we're gonna raid Andrea Lossel. She's very nice. If you can help with her medical debt situation, great. If you can't, you know, just think about supporting her in whatever way you can.
Meow,
Have a good evening. Oh, thanks. You have a wonderful time zone too. Have a good evening too. And yeah, we'll try to be... I made a lot of food today, so I don't anticipate needing to cook to sustain myself anytime soon, but it might happen. Oh my god, Obi! Thank you, Obi. Thanks, Obi. So let's go ahead and send that raid over to Miss Andrea. Again, very nice person, and I follow her on the Instagram, and I hope her and all of you survive capitalism comfortably and without excruciating debt and without the stress of having to figure out how the fuck am I gonna survive not dying, you know? So, yeah. Okay, so raid, let me, ANDREALAUSELL. Okay. Okay, and then... Okay, something's weird with OBS right now. Oh my god, Mouse, where are you, bitch? It's weird how some commands are working and some aren't. And I can't use OBS right now, but it's also not frozen. Girl, I don't know. So, everybody, thanks for all the follows today. I hope you're not bots. You know, I hope there's...
meow.
I hope you're not a bot, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, that'd be really fucking awkward and kind of cringe. So,
Meow.
thanks for the stream. Thank you. Oh my god, snooze. I'll see you guys and ladies and non-binary homies next time. Please survive capitalism comfortably, drink water, wear sunblock. Fuck all the bullshit. I'll see you later. Bye. I'm a bot. No, you're not.